You, oh, 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 ooh, oh. You, oh, 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 ooh, oh. Sun's up, new grace, new mercy on the way. Woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup bring. I'm guided, protected, he opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, January 27th, trading day. What's going on, guys? We got R&R, Joey, DJ, CGG, Ranger, Gustavo, Angia, Tay, Peter, Giancarlo, JB, Kristen, Angia, Sleepy, Trader LG, David, Steve, Annie Long, Amp Deva, Che, Billy, ACG. What's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning. Top Gun, we got about 5 seconds of the open. No need to rush right into it. Let us start off doing what we do as a community. And let us pray, okay? Heavenly Father, thank you for this morning again of your great love and mercy toward us, that we have breath in our lungs, that we're alive. And we thank you for this hope that you've given us in you, Jesus, the living hope that does not corrupt. That no matter what we go through in life, we can trust you, and we know that you're with us. As we go about today, we ask for your grace and a peace that surpasses all understanding to abide with us, and may your name always be glorified. We bless your holy name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right. So right now we got a gap up in the morning, and pretty sizable gap up, right? The close was 840-ish, and we pretty much gapped up 200 points. So the market right now on the daily chart is looking like it wants to poke above, right? Breaking outside of this downtrend. Do we get a rocket up? Tomorrow's FOMC, okay? Do we use FOMC tomorrow to rocket up or rocket back down? Okay, who knows, right? So far, the market is very, very strong, right? For the past few days, 5 days is green, can't go down, right? So let's see what it's gonna do here. Silver had a big crash, 14% up and 14% down yesterday, pretty volatile. And right now it's at 108. You know, can it hold the dip and go back up like before, or does it go back down? Right? So triple Q's at almost 630 again, a crazy level. right, are we gonna punch through here? Let's see. So the yellow line is the high of
Order submitted. Order filled.
with FOMC being tomorrow, it is possible that they chop into tomorrow. Okay, a little chop, a little up down action. I think that's possible. Obviously not a guarantee, right? All right, I started kick as well if you guys want it there. I'm gonna try to start the other ones here.
Order submitted.
What's going on, Ice Tim? Good morning, bro. Do we break this low here or do we keep going higher? Let's see.
Order filled.
Nice. One contract, $700 on this, 50K funded. Next one. All right, I posted, Jimmy, I posted both the x.com and Facebook, so. All right. So we had a large gap up yesterday, right? The close was about 840. We pumped 200 points into pre-market here. Can we come down at least here to retest the highs of yesterday? Okay. So let's draw another line here. This is the high of yesterday at noontime. Okay. I don't want this to be a yellow line. I'm going to make this the blue line because I think I don't want to confuse myself here. So let me just make this like a blue line. Okay, so that'll be the high of yesterday. Do they come down there to test? Let's see. Good morning, Nope. What's going on, man? Marco, good morning. DH Guitar, Bull Hunter. What's going on, guys? So ahead of FOMC, guys, probably some bouncing. If they come all the way down, probably rip it up, whip it, you know, both sides, that kind of deal, right? Probably not going to get a whole lot of big directional move. We could, you know, not saying we couldn't, but, you know. All right, we're touching the highs of yesterday.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, crack through yesterday's highs. By the way, guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Please go ahead and hit the like button. If you haven't, make sure you go and do it, please. All right, let's share the love. Silver still holding up. Gold still trying to pop back up. What an overnight save job. They saved it like some crazy amount. All right, so they cracked through the overnight lows there. Oh, no, yesterday's highs. All right, still going lower. Selling from previous yesterday's.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Cracked through yesterday's highs here. Right now, we're at about this level yesterday's. Doesn't mean that they have to bounce or whatever. It just means that's the level we're at right now. Okay, we have a 200-point gap up. Do we go back to yesterday's close, which is down here? Okay. What's going on, Maggie? Good morning. Sky, use code FSP and buying accounts. Thank you. Thank you, guys. For those of you who use my code to buy accounts, you get the maximum discount on prop firms, right? Apex, Take Profit, My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Brunox, all those. So you do get a maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So right now we poked above. It seems like they're kind of rejecting this poke above right now. Do they save it and go back up? We'll see. Okay, they sold about 100 points from the open. Okay, about 100 points from the open. Can we get back above the highs yesterday here, which is this line right here? The circles are like inflection points. They're kind of like pivots, okay?
Order submitted.
A little weak bounce. Apple ripping up crazy 260, so been beat down for a while. Nice push. Nice.
Order filled.
I'm out 800 on this funded. 2 out of 2 so far. 1 or 2 contracts, nothing crazy because on these 50K accounts, I can't go crazy on them. 2 out of 2, very nice. Anybody got the short or the long this morning? Anybody got any of these? Beautiful. Beautiful. You talked to a Traceman long? Nice.
Order filled.
Glad some of you guys took it. Some of you guys took both. Hata, Wi-Fi, South, DH Guitar, MRO, Sadar. Great job, guys. Make sure when you take the trades, you're taking it on your own accord, okay? There's just an entertainment channel, okay? Whenever I say I took something, you see me take something, it's just all entertainment. Don't copy what I do, okay? I take losses all the time on the stream. I tell you guys I'm an average Joe trader. Like, don't just copy it because I'm doing it. You see me take losses all the time, okay? If you see that, oh, okay, he's taking a trade and I agree with what he's doing, and I think it's a nice trade, then yeah, go ahead and take the trade. But don't just take it because I'm taking it, okay?
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, so far we got about 100 point range here. A low rejection from this pump. This pump is pretty big, like almost 60 or 70 points pump here. So they'll pull back. Let's see if they hold this yesterday's highs here again on this line. Guys, who haven't clicked the like button yet, huh? If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. All right, please go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't hit it already yet. Okay. Leanne, good morning. What's going on? You caught that long 3 accounts? Really proud of you hitting that 10K badge milestone. I may have to do some new badges for like 15Ks and so forth. Non-income guarantee, guys, just what some of you guys have been able to achieve. So really proud of you guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
When I bought that little hammer, I need to go immediately. If it doesn't, I'm out, right? I'm just out for now. Maybe revisit it lower. Glad to see you, Leanne. So happy for you. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Leanne works as well. She has a full-time job. And recently, inside the payout Discord section, she locked in over 10K total payouts. Again, like non-income guarantee. I'm not saying you can do exactly what she did, but it just goes to show you really don't need to like quit your job to trade or whatever. Okay, because there are lots. Well, I don't know how many people, but there are people like Ice Tim as well. Ice Tim recently, one of our mods, locked in a payout, and he also works full time. Okay, so I highly encourage you guys to keep your day job, have a steady income, and learn trading, right? And once you get really good at it, then you can consider whether you quit. But I would say unless you have 3 years of money saved aside, normal living. So let's say you say, okay, I need, I don't know, like 50 grand a year to live, to support on my family. Then you need at least 150 grand saved up before you should quit trading. Right? Now, that's just me. Like, it's not financial advice. Okay? It's just me. I think it makes common logical sense. Right? Especially if you got kids or whatever. I think it's prudent to, you know, be a little safe. But if, let's say you're like, I don't know, like you're 20 years old, you're younger, then maybe you don't need 3 years, right? Maybe, I don't know. Everybody's situation is different, but I think you should definitely keep a job. Okay? Golden, I mean, I'm trading at 50K right now, PA. And I use 1 contract, 2 contracts you saw this morning, and I just lock it in, right? 30% consistency. You just, I mean, it's not that hard. There it is. You see, $490 on 1 contract. I took 2 here, didn't go. I stopped out, got in again, and then locked in on the push. So basically, if you want to not get hit on the drawdowns or whatever, you just take 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Right, I know it's like very like you look at on X.com and you see people, these gurus, copy trade 20 accounts, and you know, oh, in one day I made 300K, in one day I made $500,000. Like, good for them, like they're great traders, but most people, you know, like for us as scalpers, that's very hard to do, right? It's very hard to do. So I would say just stay in our lane, don't worry about what people are doing, and just, you know, just be content. So lock it in. Yeah, they also don't show all the losses, right? I mean, maybe sometimes they'll show 1 or 2 losses, but how many of them break down month by month like I did in my video that I showed you guys last year, right? I could have just made a video and be like, yo guys, I just locked in $477,000 in payouts last year, almost $500,000. If I did that video, it wouldn't be the full picture, right? And you guys will think, well, what's wrong with me? How come FSP locked in $500,000 almost and I didn't go anywhere near that? But when I show you, I spent what I spent on it, right? Like I spent $250,000 to net profit 220,000. Then you're like, oh wow. And not only that, last year 4 months were red months. 4 out of the 12 months were red. Only 8 out of 12 months were green. And one red month was like down 30 net down 36,000. So why do I tell you that? It's because I want you guys to know, like, it's okay as average Joe traders. Like, you're gonna blow accounts. You know, now this is different than some people will take this out of context. Be like, you see, he's teaching people to just blow a lot of accounts, bro. I mean, if I were better, I assure you, if I can blow less account, if I can spend only, let's say, 50K last year, I would have done that. I wouldn't have spent 250K. But with my style of trading and with my skill set so far, I've only been able to spend $250,000 to make almost $500,000 last year, right? And everybody have their own lane. Just stay in your own lane, right? So. Martin, how long I've been streaming my trades? I've been streaming yearly, or not yearly, daily since December 2024. So a little bit over a year, by the grace of God. Guys, remember tomorrow's FOMC. Ahead of FOMC, the market usually, not always, does not like to do a lot of directional moves. They like to balance, right? Let's say they take it one side, go back to the other side. Take it up and then take it back down. So you have to understand, like, we talk about this a lot, right? FOMC, and you guys witness it. If they whip it one direction, they're going to whip it the other side just ahead of FOMC, just to balance. They don't like to do breakout or breakdowns ahead of FOMC. Okay, so if you know that's going to be the case, well, how are you going to trade today? Okay, hopefully you know. Hopefully you know. For FOMC, I don't do the ref order. I trade the volatility after. Only for NFP and CPI do I trade the ref order strategy. Do I have a mentor or teacher? I watched a lot of different people, but I think the biggest mentor are basically the losses, right? The losses that I've taken are my biggest mentors.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Hard for me to buy here, but I also don't want to short here yet, because they can punch straight up, sweep the highs here. So I can't buy here for if they instant reject, but I also can't short here yet. Consumer confidence in 10 minutes. Confirmed. Yep, that's right. 10 a.m. consumer confidence. Apple ripping straight up 260 after being down a long time. Netflix still down. Nvidia trying to hold sideways a little bit. Tesla really weak. Tesla can even pump after the market. You see, guys, that's why I couldn't short there, right? That's why I couldn't short there.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, that's why I didn't want to short there, guys. Trump speaking at 2. Interesting. Okay. Still pumping through. Silver coming down a little bit. Does it hold? Does it keep going lower?
Order filled. Order filled.
Swept the highs. Massive pump.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, take a small loss on the squeeze. Probably gonna try to reshort this here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Straight up from here, 920. We rip back up. Okay. 110 points.
Order canceled.
Silver coming down.
Order filled.
Straight up squeeze.
Filled.
Order filled.
Getting the next account ready. Just swept the pre-market high here. Apple straight up. Okay, next account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Apple leading the market up, straight up. Silver coming down. Very strong here. May have to close it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
They're trying to hold this pre-market high here.
Order filled. Order filled.
See, they're trying to hold this yellow line here, pre-market high.
Order filled. Order filled.
Straight up 140 points so far. Do they pull back or do they keep going higher? Let's see. We got consumer sentiment or consumer confidence at 10 a.m. So in about 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, they may use that to pump it or they may use that to dump it. So you're gonna have to make a decision what you're gonna do. Are you gonna hold it or are you gonna fold it? The algo's holding right now. It seems like you want to do one more squeeze here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Shorting silver has been paying. Yeah, I got some SLV puts too, but I took loss on the first batch of puts. I rolled up with debit spread, so. All right, 30 seconds until that consumer confidence, okay? 30 seconds.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you're not willing to risk the account, then don't play it, okay?
Order submitted.
Apple straight up. All right, here it is. 3 seconds.
Order filled.
Little pop. Still holding. The algo's holding the high here, guys. The algo so far is holding the pre-market high. Do they stop? I don't know. Let's see.
Order filled. Order canceled.
The algo so far is holding the pre-market high. You see this yellow line? The algo's holding it.
Order filled.
They gotta crack below this yellow line and come back to this 20s level. At least we test this high. Yo, is Apex having 90% off again? It's almost hard to believe they just had a 90% off. I saw someone post in the Discord, but is that fake news or? It is? Oh, wow. I thought they're gonna wait at least a couple months. Okay, well, Apex of 90% off. Use the code FSP, get 90% off, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, this algo so adamant to hold it above. So adamant. When you see that the algo does not allow it to break back below the previous high, this here should have, with this pump here, it should have been so easy to go back lower. But when you don't allow it, you gotta close it short, right? You gotta close it because, I mean, I think it probably comes back lower, but they'll probably squeeze out all the shorts before they do it. You see this? Like, this should be an easy sell, like an easy bring back down to 20s and 10s. When something's supposed to happen, and they don't happen, you know what that means. Okay? It means that they're trying to prop it up.
Order submitted.
I don't like buying it up here. I mean, I run the risk of it going straight down, but they are not allowing it to go lower. So they should have cracked this yellow line easily, like very, very easily. But every time we get here, they hold it. So Apex not 90%. Okay, someone might have got some inside news, but it was false news for now. Maybe a little bit later. I guess not official. I guess not official. Sorry, guys. Next time I'll confirm it. This guy, you know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll confirm it next time before I announce it. I apologize. They may be doing it though. If you know, I think this guy has some connections with. So just wait. Just wait. It's fake news right now. Okay, it's fake news right now.
Order filled.
What's going on, Narfalon? So if they don't crack this yellow line, what they're gonna go to is gonna do a large daily breakout here. And tomorrow, NFP or not NFP, FOMC, if they want to break out, this is a hard zone. Remember, guys, this is a daily, hourly, 4-hour resistance zone here. What they may do if they want to punch it through is use FOMC or the Red Photo News to go like this and finally break out of it. And after they break out, probably a little bit of retest, but you see these two candles ever since the taco trade with Trump saying, oh, no tariffs on Greenland, we ripped 1,000 points, okay? So we're back at the point where everything was rejected, okay? So if we can punch through this time, I don't know if it will, but if it punches through this time, then it could bring a few days of fireworks, because that's been a long zone that has been, you know, rejected. So now they're coming back. Let's see if they hold here. I want to see them retest this 26,010 area. I want to see them retest this area, okay? Let's see if they can do it.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, it's good that they came back down. I would not have liked it ahead of FOMC if they ripped straight up to that, but okay, I have to verify myself first, guys. I can't announce it because I announced it the first time when I saw someone posted it. If I don't get the email from Apex, I can't announce it. I know some of you guys say it's back on, but I made a mistake the first time, so I didn't get the email yet, so I'm not going to respond. I don't want to do it like first time, you know. That's fine. I'm not going to do it another time. If you got the email, great. You can use the code FSP to get it, but I didn't get the email yet, so. All right, the key is, do we stay below this yellow line, which is the pre-market high, okay? It'll be a poke above and fail. What I want to see actually is for them to come back down to balance, because balance is easier to trade in my style, right? Come back, balance, balance, balance. But if they start doing expansion, then I have to change the strategy. Brandon is 90% off yours. Guys, if you want, try the code FSP and see if we get 90% off Apex, okay? I refreshed the website and it's not there yet. That's why I couldn't announce it. Usually it's on the website, right? Usually on the website, they say it's 90% off here, but it's not there. That's why I couldn't announce it yet, okay? But if you use the code FSP and you can get 90% off, then go ahead and use it. You can confirm room beats? Okay. All right, cool, guys. So I guess it's working. I did not. Well, Arjun, you don't use save 90. I mean, you can use the code, but if you use my code FSP, you get the maximum discount anyway. So if you want to support me, use the code FSP. Obviously, you don't have to. You can use their code, but you know you get the same discount if you use my code. So if you appreciate me doing a free live stream every day, you want to support me with no charge extra, right? You're gonna pay for those accounts anyway. Then you can use the code FSP, and you'll get the 90% off. Okay. For those of you who support me and use my code, thank you, every single one of you. I appreciate you guys. It motivates me to keep doing these streams for free and coming on every day here, right? So, thank you guys. All right, so right now they had a little down and push it back up. Okay. They try to get back above this pre-market here. Thanks, 125. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Viking. So here, the important part is, guys, okay, they did a little like rejection look, right? So this now will be the key. As long as they hold above this 20s, I'm going to be very careful with my short until we get up here. Because look at the daily chart. The daily chart is a breakout right now. If it's a real breakout, they keep going. I know it's hard to believe we keep going, but let me do a measured move. Remember the measured move we did yesterday? I don't want to scare you. We did the exact same thing yesterday. If this is real, okay, I'm leaning towards it's not real, but if it's real, we're looking at 26,160. Okay, the measured move. The same thing I told you yesterday down here. I don't know who's here yesterday when I talked about the measured move. Okay, yesterday at the open, I think I said, where was it? Like here. Was it here? Oh yeah, like on the 80s. I'm okay, if they don't break it here, I think it was here. Okay, I was like, okay guys, we pumped it here, and I don't want to scare you, but if you think it has to go down, doesn't have to, because the measured move, yesterday I said was into this 940s, 950s area. And yesterday, by noontime, we got to that 940, 950-ish area. Okay? Now, do we do the exact same thing today? I don't know. I don't know. Okay? But what I can tell you is they're trying to go for this zone here. I'm not going to buy straight up here, right? But if this measured move is going to be somewhat, calculated, I would say about this box here. 140, 150-ish. Okay? Does it have to happen? It doesn't have to happen. I think before FOMC, they probably chop around. Look at the 5-minute hammer. Angia, you heard that and you didn't short the whole day when NQ pumped? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So today I'm telling you this. Today I think the likelihood of this doing this measure move is less. Because we have FOMC tomorrow. I think what's more likely is they up, down, chop this area. Maybe end of day get to this area. Now, we're only 10, 11. If they want to get to this box, they probably will use the morning momentum to do that. Okay? Morning momentum. So I think it's more likely they chop around, but just know as long as they hold above this bubble here, this is an inversion here, right? Came down, faked everybody out, people shorted, and they ripped it. All they gotta do is to hold above this 20s, okay, and put the shorts on the wrong side. We attack this box. Why this box? I don't remember. I drew it. Let's figure out why I drew that box. There must be a reason. Okay, so I drew this box here because it was the previous, you see this level here? Came and rejected. Okay. If we punch this through FOMC, the next one, probably around here. Probably around this zone here. So let's see what FOMC. We haven't even got through the first one, but I do have to draw the second one. So okay, this is an area. Look at how many times we failed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times failed. Right now we're jamming up into the zone here. So it's not going to be too easy without some kind of a catalyst. That's why I tell you I think it's less likely we bust through to this box here today. We could if we get to this box today. I highly doubt we punch straight through without a catalyst. Now, of course it can happen. You know, we get some kind of a catalyst. You know, I think Trump just recently said he's gonna put like 25% tariffs on Korea or something like that now. So I don't know if he found out that thing worked, right? Say there's a tariff, cause the market to go down, and then say everything's canceled and market pumps. I don't know if he's. Some say that's his playbook. If you go on X.com, they outline the timeline that he's doing that. Is he doing it on purpose or is it just coincidence? I don't know. But just know that if that's what's happening, then we can get the same thing with Greenland, right? On the daily chart, right? Okay, we're going to charge tariff. Okay, we need to have Greenland, right? So the market went down. And then all of a sudden, oh, we canceled everything. And then we pumped, right? Same thing with the Liberation Day, right? Oh, we're going to put all the tariffs on all the countries, right? Right here, we're going to do the 90-day pause, right? And now I'm going to cancel all the tariffs, and then we pumped. So is that same thing happening? Okay, you're going to have to make a decision. There's just an entertainment channel. You're going to make a decision, okay? Apex 90 confirmed. Let me see here. It's not yet on their website. Let me see if I got on the email yet. Why haven't I gotten an email? All right, guys. Maybe you guys have the preferred privileged email. I haven't received the email, nor did they update their website yet. So if you have the Apex 90% off, use the code FSP. Okay. I'm glad you guys have it. Hey, Gene, are you on the stream, bro? Gene, one of our mods, are you on the stream? Okay, yo, I see your message, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna respond to that after the stream later today, okay? Really appreciate our mods. You know, we got different mods in our community. Really trying to keep the community healthy and encouraging and safe, right? So if you guys see the mods in there, right? Or Chaplain Brandon here every day, you know, doing the prayer mornings, you know, give them a little thank you, right? Give them a little thank you. I'll respond to your thing after, okay, cool? Gene, can't do it on stream right now, but I'll definitely clarify that. I think it's, we definitely want to ensure that our community remains healthy, right? And you'll be surprised, guys, how many sketch stuff that goes on behind the scenes. And we have mods here helping us. Mythical, right? Mythical NZ helping us on the technical side of things in the Discord, right? We got Kel answering the questions in the live chat, right? Lots of people. Ice Tim, Catnip, JB, lots of good mods, right? Lots of good people. DJ, you know. So let me just do like a general talk here about the Discord, right? I think the Discord is, like we started it. You know that I mainly do the stream. I talk to you guys, right? So I also open a Discord so that you guys can dialogue ideas. I'm not against like you guys sharing ideas of different, it doesn't even have to be just NQ. It could be Tesla, Nvidia, whatever it is. The thing is, you guys have to understand my background. I've done online marketing for almost 2 decades. I've seen many things, not all things, right? I've seen many things, right? I know what people do when they go to Discords, right? One of the things that they teach is called organic traffic siphoning. What that is you go into a group and then you give some kind of value post. Some people do a long form post, right? And they really provide some level of value, right? The goal is to have people hit you up on the DMs, right? Now, there's a fine line between that, okay? Remember we had I had a scammer, one person that scammed some people in this Discord and have to pay you guys. I didn't have to do that, but that guy, there was this guy called Austin Shepard, right? He came in and did the same thing, right? He came to our Discord, posted some screenshots. Oh, I locked in some 300K with Take Profit. And it was my fault that I talked about him on a stream. So you guys bought his quote unquote mentorship for $1,000 each, right? And he sold quite a few of them. But then what you guys don't know is that 2 weeks ago, before he sold those mentorship, he couldn't even pass an eval. And I have an email proof for it. I showed you guys in the Discord, right? That's what I'm trying to protect you guys from. There are going to be people coming in here posting screenshots, which I love. You guys post screenshots, right? Post screenshots, post the payout. But if for example, if you make the same message and you post it across different Discord, then you're not trying. You can say, oh, I'm trying to help the people. Then what you're really trying to do is you're trying to siphon the traffic. And we don't allow that here in the Discord because I don't really know what you sell. I don't know what you're doing, right? So this is what we're trying to protect against. I'm not against. I know some of you guys have been perhaps posting some good value, some good trades ideas, right? Just keep it at that. Keep it at that. Okay? Well, but if you're like posting multiple messages, the same thing across, let's see, copy and paste the whole post, and you post it among different Discord, I mean, at least, I don't even know how to explain it, just eventually you're gonna get banned, right? I don't want to have another Austin Shepard because, I end up paying you guys who got scammed by Austin like half of what you paid him, right? He charged $1,000. I paid each one of you $500 out of my own pocket. I don't want to keep doing that, okay? I'm not the Fed. I'm not Jerome Powell. I don't keep printing money. I don't want to keep doing that, okay? So if you love the community, please go ahead and participate in the community. Please go ahead, share your ideas, support one another, encourage one another. But if I see, I can, even if you don't say it, let's say you're just posting stuff, and let's say your logo, you put some kind of logo to your Discord, right? I don't care, if you put it on your profile, you want to put your whatever, just don't overdo it, right? I know everybody obviously have their own whatever. I know you want to, but if it's overdone and your intentions are very clear, then the mods are mostly myself. By the way, if you guys have a problem with the mods, please don't yell at the mods. They're under my direction. So I apologize if I've offended you. I've instructed the mods to be harsh. Now I told them to use grace in their language, to give grace, but they will ban at my discretion. So if you got banned, it's because I told them to. So your issue is not with the mods, your issue is with me. And if you don't like it, I don't know. I don't know what to say. There are some server rules. I want to protect people. Okay, so don't yell at me on pressure. I doubt that Trader Bless, right? He does the highest level security for the top clearance people. So, but I mean, we got great mods here. Fabio, right? Trader Bless and all that, full-time job, and so I'm very I just really want to Carlos, something happened? No, I'm just trying to explain. In our community, I really love it when you guys participate. But just some people, remember I was just talking about the Austin Shepard thing. There are some people who try to come in and end up selling their own stuff, but then they're not legit, and people get hurt. I don't want people to get hurt, right? So, kind of raise voices scare me. I really appreciate every single mod in here. There's a reason why I bring the mods on, right? They have been with us for a while. There are a lot of people who hit me up. Hey, can I be a mod? Hey, can you this? Can you that? Some people, some of them, after seeing them for a while, you're like, I'm sure you guys have seen the mods in the chats here in live chat, some in the Discord. They're really helping out. So Brandon, yeah, Brandon, you're preaching at your service, right? On Sunday. How'd that go, bro? Yeah, Stack. I mean, Apex 9% off. That's right. Yeah, Carlos. Actually, Carlos has been with us for a while. If you want to be on a live chat mod, let me know. If you want to monitor some comments. It's healthy to keep Carlos in the midst and you guys who are bears, because you know I'm a natural bull, right? So when he's like boom on a downside, to be honest, many times I'm kind of frustrated when he's banking on the trade. But I gotta be like, you know what? Great job, Carlos. I'm like, man. But it keeps you it keeps the healthy balance, you know? It's like, okay, you know, the dude is trying to short it. Should I keep on longing it? And sometimes I fade him. Sometimes I fade him and I bank and he gets squeezed, right? I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. And then other times I get dumped on and he banks. So there's this healthy, you know, push-pull relationship, you know? I think BP Trader, I don't know if he's here. BP Trader is I think he's a bear as well, so. You want to be a mod? Let's make you one of the mods here. But basically, just like if you see any comments that are like out of line or whatever, we just time them out. So we got lots of great mods here, you know. Even on the live chat, we got Cal, Catnip, DJ, JB, lots of people. You know, Trader Bless. Why can't I click on this here? 1 second here. Because I can't catch everything. If you guys go against my trace, I'm panning. Oh, man. All right, they tried to poke above. So far, they have not gone higher. Let's see if they come back down, retest. Both in bear share and ice cream, right?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Martin, I don't know what you mean by that. Never trust a bear with a badge. That's a very generic statement, right? I'm not the type of person that makes like very definitive, like wide sweeping statements. You know me, right? Because you're almost gonna be like almost always gonna be wrong. You see that? Even then, I say almost always. If you say things like Group A always loses, okay, all I need to do to disprove you is to find one instance that never happened, and then you're wrong. So I'm not a very high proponent of making definitive statements, other than Jesus Christ is Lord, right? That he rose from the dead, that he died on a cross. Those we have evidence, clear evidence. I can bank my faith on that. I will do that. But if you're talking in life in general, that's a little different. Philip, last time you don't place a trade, you saw a negative 23,500. What does that mean? Room Beach, you're not net profit yet, but still learning. We all have a learning curve, man. So Catnip and Rico, you guys are doing some push-up stuff. Well, what are you guys doing, man? Let's see if I can join you on that. Yeah, Rogue Trades, Apex of 90% off right now. So if you use the code FSP, you'll get the 90% off. Okay. In fact, if you use the FSP, you always get the maximum discount with other prop firms like Take Profit, My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, right? Boonox, and so forth. So, all right, guys. Right now it's 10:30. I think we might have printed the range of the day. Okay, they may come up here, dance a little bit. On the 5-minute, the key zone is this zone here. Can we hold above this previous high here, which is this 26,000-ish? If let's see in the lunchtime, we have a raid down here. If we save it, we're probably going to come back here and dance. Okay, right now I only got one contract here. In case they swipe it down here, I can add. Okay, but I think they're gonna do some. I'm gonna start doing some rubber bands because I think they're gonna do some range. Okay. Oh, DJ, I never knew that. Sorry about that. It's actually a derogative joke. I apologize. I have no idea. So, guys, make sure you keep it clean, okay? I mean, we got lots of mods here. They're gonna at least time you out or mute you. I mean, if I knew it was that kind of a bad joke, I wouldn't have read it out. My bad. One push-up for every day of the month. Today is the 27th, so we do 27. All right, I'll join you around lunchtime. So on the first, you do one push-up. Yeah, look, I mean, my Fund Futures have a core plan. Core flex plan. I thought they removed their core plan, didn't they? Silver right now is at like, what do you call it? Silver is trying to hold that 5-minute flag there. Yeah, core is gone. That's what I thought.
Order submitted.
365 days, you go by the day. Okay. Just got back from the stream. 13 push-ups times 4 sets. Cool. The 5-minute, is this a bull flag or do they dump it? Do they come up here, come down here and push it back up? Look at the 5-minute, right? It's not looking too hot unless they go boom and then straight back up. They gotta start popping back up here and hold now. I only got one contract on for that reason because I don't really trust it here. If they come down, I need room to add. You got a blood pumping? Nice. Ranger 601, you're a Georgia State LEO for 30 years. I've heard every insult. Gotta have thick skin and love for people to do the job. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to look at what LEO is. Law enforcement officer. My bad. How did I not know that acronym? Not an easy job for sure. Not an easy job. Any long, if your son just started, gold may be harder. Okay, he may want to do like SPY or ES moves less, because golds are a big move. Like it's on the 50k. He can, but silver and gold at the current price and volatility is not the best way to learn trading, in my opinion, if he just started. But you know, if he wants, he can. I think ES would be a good way to start learning. I trade NQ. Like starting with NQ is no problem, but if he just jumps right into NQ or jumps right into gold and silver, it's kind of like you know, learning diving, right? Instead of the lower board, instantly he jumps, he takes the stairs all the way up to like, I don't know, like the top diving board, right? On day one, and then jump down. I mean, he can, but eventually he's gonna have a place where he lands on his belly from the highest diving board, and that's not gonna be fun, right? It's gonna feel pretty, you know. Anybody did those? Any divers in here? I don't mean like scuba diving. I mean like you go up to the, you know, like you go up to the diving board, and then you jump, you do a little thing, put your hand up, and then any divers in here? The point is like you don't want to start on the highest diving board. You coach dive, Hung? There you go. So you can ask Hung, okay? Do you start your students on the very top of the diving board, or do you start them on the lower one? Right, so. What a great community you have here, guys. I mean, like, people just, you know, being respectful. That's what we want here, right? Being respectful, being one another. Galindo, that's right, 90% off. Use the code FSP. So any long, I would suggest, like, really, I suggest you start them, like, encourage them to start on either ES or NQ. I'd probably say NQ. Like, if I start, I wouldn't do ES, but NQ probably better start. But who knows? Maybe he's like a prodigy. Maybe he's gonna do really good. So I don't want to stop him if he's gonna do really well. But that's just my suggestion, right? But this is not financial advice. It's just all entertainment. So yeah, ATR dropped significantly. Remember tomorrow's FOMC. So what they can do is just hold it up here. Right now we have a breakout, right, on the daily chart.
Order filled.
All right, I got 465 on this funded. So far today, 4 out of 5 green on the funded. Very nice. Let's rotate to the next one. Marco, you do mostly gold, but you love being here to listen to the ideas. Glad you're here, Marco. What an amazing community. What an amazing community, right? People who are not
Order submitted.
trading exactly NQ, they're still here, right? So what a beautiful community to be able to spend together. NQ is fast and furious. Wait until you trade silver 1 mini contract. It'll put NQ to shame if you do minis.
Order submitted.
Oh, he does micro? So that's much better. If he does micro of gold, then I think it's fine, right? But if he's trading like minis, then it's different. Good for him, man. Just, you know, just prepare him. Like, trading is gonna have some ups and downs, right? So if he banked right now, that's great. But he's, you know, gonna have to learn through the ups and downs. Yeah, 11 ATR right now is 1036. So they're really contracting the movements. But they're holding above this box here, right? They came here, they hold the box, and they're not trying to let it down. So if you look at the daily chart, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 days of green straight up. That is a very true statement, right? For silver. Rico, we're the best community? I think so. I think we're the best community, number one, because we have God on our side, right? So I don't think you can lose with God. So, and if there are more communities that lift up the name of Jesus, that would be amazing, right? So tomorrow could be full big red day. Could be. Or it could also pump straight up, squeeze everybody out before it comes down. Remember FOMC. The first move usually is the wrong move. No problem, Annie. Yeah, I mean, some people like to just trade gold. I just prefer Q, so if he likes it, he can do it. I'll be here, Adita, for FOMC tomorrow, yeah. Why your chat not show on stream? Is showing. I mean, I can see it. Chris, high FSP tomorrow during FOMC. Are you going to trade or after 1 minute? FOMC. I don't know. I don't trade a ticker FOMC. FOMS.
Order filled.
So
Order
I don't typically trade things I don't really know. So I'm pulling your leg. I know you mean FOMC, but I will be trading FOMC, so. Yes, cartoon 21 takes with SI 10 minis demo. Yeah, demo always looked great. Once you put on a real trade on like either a prop account or your personal account, everything changes. Literally everything changes.
order filled.
I've traded demos so many times, and I can tell you, well, not many times. I actually haven't traded demos many times, but I traded demos a few times,
Order submitted.
and I felt very good about myself
Order filled.
most of the times. And when a trade is against me, I'm actually happy. I kept adding because there was like no limit to add. So I started with like 100 contracts, and in fact, one time I want to play and want to feel like how it feels like that $1 million trades ups and downs. So I just added like until like it was moving $1 million up and down. And when it was $1 million against me on the sim demo, I was like, you know, that's fine. Added double and a double add into it, and it always worked. I never lost. So I love the sim. You know, it makes me feel really good about myself. But you know, when I end up using real accounts, then that becomes different. So but it's good to start and try it. X19. I mean, everybody have to learn something, you know, starting with sims and so forth. Even like futures prop firm, we're trading sims right now. So learn what you're doing in the sim and see like, okay, if you're banking, okay, why am I banking? And then you have to manage the emotional part, right, when you're trading, and then you'll do better. So thanks, JB. That's right. No profanity, no political talk, no spamming. Thank you. Is Kellen here today? I haven't seen her today. I haven't seen her posted. Maybe she's away today. There are times where you would use multiple emails and trade demo accounts and accidentally log into one real account and make money thinking it was a demo. At least you made money with it, Catnip, right? So. Cario, I can't really give you advice, tax advice as Canadians with US prop firms. You have to talk to your accountant about that. So generally speaking, you know, what I like to do is for prop firms that allow me to use my Canadian corporation, I use my Canadian corporation to take payouts, and I deduct the expense of all the, you know, like, and I rack up a lot of points too, right? Last year I spent $250K on the evals and on activation, everything, right? And I got paid close to $500,000. So I rack up some good points, and but then I can deduct those $250K costs against my profit. Okay, so that's how I do it. I don't know how you're gonna do it. You can have to talk to your accountant, but so I tell you guys all the time, this is just an entertainment channel, right? Take everything with a grain of salt. Other than the fact that Jesus is Lord, you know, that is the truth. You know, man, King. Oh, Cal's here. There she is. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's like, you know, when we see all these the names every day, we come in every morning. I'm like, how's everybody doing? You guys all put it in the chats. It's like you start to remember these names, right? And it does feel like a, you know, a family, community, you know, especially in the family of faith, right? United by the blood of Jesus. Direct, you converted to a bull the past week, and it's been great. You might stay a while there. Gemini credit card. I got enough credit cards. I'm good, but you guys can knock yourself out. Kel and Jimmy FSP Staples. Are they really gonna go for that box? Man. 4-hour chart. Look at this. 4-hour chart. All right, we're coming into the zone that we rejected multiple times before. At some point, it'll bust through. Is it this time? Is it tomorrow after FOMC? Or do we reject again? We'll have to see. No idea. Right? Multiple rejections. At some point, do we bust through? Okay, we're at that point on the 4-hour chart and on the daily. Look at the daily. Look at the 4-hour. Look at the daily chart. Right here. Okay? Right at this previous rejection zone. Do we punch through this time? Or do we reject again? Can we just get SLV down to like 80 or something? Like a one hard hit day. I get out of all my puts, then I buy the calls and it rips straight up. Can we just do that? Like give us like a gap down panic. Everybody liquidates. You know, if SLV is at 80, SI is probably around 90s. That's not too much to ask, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Not all right, Versace. Yeah, Chuck, because they got Apex got 90% off. That's why. Use the code FSP, you get 90% off. Okay.
Order submitted.
Prop algo at its finest. Pull back and can't even feel me on the bid there. Prop algo at its finest.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, huh? Well done, man.
Order canceled.
All right, let's rotate to another account. Got a trade day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 out of 6 greens so far. I need to trade a little faster. This market is not moving fast enough for me to rotate all my accounts. I got to trade my Bonox as well.
Order filled.
This action happened in Asia. Should I do a Pokeball today again on Uber? Should I schedule it? BL schedule. Yeah, 22. Apex 99% off is back. So use the code FSP and you get maximum discount. Okay. Tarashi bowl tastes better. I do like Tarashi. Well, this poke bowl has some salmon on it, so, but it's got the edamame and like other like stuff. It's more a little healthier, brown rice and some beans and whatever. All right, I think I'll do that. Bonox haven't followed Apex yet. They probably will soon. I probably need to load up some Bonox too, because more than half a year ago I passed like 100. I think I almost need to. I think that's actually a good point. I need to start loading some Bonox. If they go 91% off, I'm definitely gonna go load some, because I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still got like 12 or 13. But I'm probably gonna buy some more. So when Bonox have a sale, let me know, guys. Okay, let me know.
Order filled.
Bear flag on the 32nd. Okay. I don't really trade on the 30-second chart because I don't know. I think personally it's harder for me to do that. I think the 1 minute candle is already a little fast enough. You're done at 14K. Incredible week. Up 43K. Nice. Is that personal account or is it like prop accounts? Are you able to withdraw that or not? Great stuff, man. Hope you can withdraw that. And don't blow the payout, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, ATR pretty low, so I don't mind going a little bit heavier on the size and trying to dip it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
As long as they hold above this box here, I'll try dipping it. I think right now they just go up, down, up, down. They can do a raid, right? They can raid it down here. If they do straight down raid here and someone shows holding, I may do some calls here for a fast.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Billy. Well done, man. Silver is trying to prop it back up at 108 there. I took some off, but I still have quite a bit. I got some time on some of these, but I do have a shorter dated one. I do have a long dated one.
Order filled.
Let me see the payout section here. After the yen yesterday, we got Joti, quickest payout with Lucid 33400. Nice. Non-income guarantee, guys. I'm just reading off what some of you guys have accomplished, okay? AR, take profit trader. Nice. Close to another 5 grand there. Trader Vader, silver in the live account. Making some bank. Viking, biggest payout ever for so far from take profit. Nice, 1600. Well done. Non-income guarantee. Okay, guys, gotta keep saying it for the YouTube algos there. 400 payout approved from Apex 30210. Well done. Gotta give you the first payout badge. Well done. Very nice, guys. Make sure if you got like a payout, post it in the payout section, guys. Okay. Just to inspire others. $26,100. Yeah, Kurt, I mean, right now is the best time to do it when they have 90% off, right? If you want to try it firm, you want to try it when they have like a discount on, right? So, the code FSP will get you 90% off discount, okay? Striker 4, you blown up to Apex so far? Sorry to hear that. I mean, the good news is right now they got the 90% off, so it's cheaper to get back in the game. So, there's no discount on activation. They never have. I think almost all firms don't have discount on activations. So, tips 6811. That's right. I think pretty much all prop firms, if not all of them, don't allow you to trade opposite sides at the same time. That's called hedging. Most prop firms are against that, and I don't do that. Even on the red folder strategy, a lot of people, like especially if you're newer, you think I'm hedging. I don't do that. I do a buy stop up here and a sell stop down here. Hedging is when you are filled and you're actually in a trade. Okay, and you're actually in a trade and you're filled and you're both long and short at the same time with multiple accounts. That's what hedging is. And that's not what I do. I don't do that. And that's up to you if you want to, whether you want to play safe or you want to keep trading. Also depends on your bankroll, right? So for me, I'm very aggressive. I don't mind if accounts are blown up because those are business expense for me, but everybody's different, right? So obviously if you have a lesser bankroll, then you may want to just lock it in and don't keep trading. But let's say if you have a little bit more bankroll, you want to get to payouts faster, you want to learn the game, then you continue trading and keep going. So everybody's different. Each circumstance different. I mean, the market right now is really not moving that hard. The ATR is 9 right now. And, you know, I think they're just going to up and down, chop it around a little bit. So for activation, did you guys get an email from Apex on what they're going to charge for the activation?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Activation is $75. Thanks, Red Candles. Administrator, thank you. Wait, the lifetime is 135 now? I thought it was 125 before. So I think they increased $10 on the lifetime activation, which is fine because the 90% off kind of covers for it. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously they have to play around with the prices, right? You know, they have to play around with the prices.
Order filled.
Nice. Brunox got some love as well. I'm out on Brunox, another 460 bucks. And because the market is so slow right now, I did not do one by one. I bought dip on this account and on the Brunox funded because the move is too slow, right? So I want to make sure I get something. Let me just keep trailing this here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Trailed out, 500 bucks and it's funded. Beautiful. All right, next account. Don't be a hero, guys. Just one day at a time. No need to be a hero. Put in a trade day and call it good. Okay. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 funded green. They're not trading evals, all funded. Miller, I only traded funded so far today. Okay. But I generally don't announce it beforehand because I don't want you guys to copy me when I'm trading funded. Right? This is just an entertainment channel. I take losses all the time. I don't want you guys to copy my trades, right? So that's why when you guys say, hey, can you announce it? I'm not gonna announce it, right? Because when it's great, let's say you copy me. When it's great, it's great. But when it's lost, then you know you'll be like, oh, you know, I don't want you guys to. I want you, and also like you want to learn trading on your own too, right? So, well, Aggie, if you think this market is exhausting, sometimes it feels that way. So, number one, don't think it's just you. It does feel exhausting when it feels like every move it's against your trades, right? At those moments, you want to kind of take a break and not keep trading and regroup because we all have a mental capital, right? Trading is not just about having, you know, financial capital. It's also talking about like having emotional capital. So. Yeah, well, Ace, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it's just all entertainment. Okay, so I'm not a financial advisor. If you need financial advice, talk to a financial advisor. So. You just passing on 50K, nice. That's correct, Grandwood. It's impossible to trade when you're financially concerned. It messes with your emotions. That's why I tell you guys all the time. I'm like a broken record. I'm like, go get a job. Don't trade until you have a job, until you have a full-time income. Why do I keep saying that? It's exactly why, right?
Order submitted.
So the market basically punched it up ahead of FOMC, right? Let's see what it does with FOMC tomorrow. I'm not gonna use tomorrow's ref photo to pass accounts. I don't use FOMC to pass account. I use CPI, NFP, right? Jay Wood, the Apex 90% off. It's an I don't know where it is, but some people got the email. But if you use the code FSP, you're gonna see it. It's 90% off. Okay. Yeah, PPI as well. PPI, I don't use it anymore. I used to do like some of these, but I realized like PPI sometimes it moves, but most of the time it doesn't move. CPI and NFP are two that usually if it moves 100, 200 points, which gets the job done. But oh, you got the text from Apex? I see. It's also in the Discord? Okay. Apex did this right before FOMC. Yeah, I mean, of course. Have people buy it and
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I mean, tomorrow, if you trade FOMC, there's going to be volatility. So obviously, if you trade it, you are going to blow some more accounts. That's right, Direct. But you don't have to get it though, right? So it's still a choice. Yeah, you cannot renew the price. Buonox you can renew at 90% off, which is great, 91% off. But Buonox haven't followed suit yet. If Buonox will very likely very soon follow suit. They always copy Apex. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You just got the email? I don't really use Kelter or any other indicators. But if it works for you, and I know some people use Bollinger Bands, EMAs, VWAP, and all that. I mean, if it helps you, use it. I mean, I don't personally use it because I don't even look at it. I honestly don't even look at it. When I put it on my chart, I don't even look at it.
Order filled.
So I don't know why I would put it on there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, probably the best indicator, but you know, I mean, I understand why some people use it. Sometimes they're helpful, they're useful. Maxwell Brosta. What are you talking about? I do have a few Lucid accounts. I haven't traded them because I just have too many accounts to trade. So if you use the code FSP, you do get the max discount on Lucid as well.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm on a 1 minute chart. That's right.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, maximum. I'm not sure which, but big dump at 7 p.m. What are you talking about? Yeah. Today, Apple is strong, Nvidia pushing, and Q's trying to break out of this long consolidation zone here. And Microsoft held the daily 440 zone here and popping back up. So, I mean, Tesla's weak. Let's see how Amazon's doing here. Meta is kind of okay. Amazon's still kind of a little strong.
Order filled.
Well, direct, that's easy to fix. 1% is not too hard to fix. Great job in passing it, though.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Kurt, whatever they show when you go to activate it, that's going to be the price.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, a little bit of a mixture of the big techs. Mixture of things. Trade, that's how it works, right? You don't pay for the activation right away. If you got the $19.70, that's the right way, right? Once you pass it, is after then you pay the activation. Okay, you don't pay the activation right away. Yeah, direct, all part of the game, man. Look at this. I mean, don't underestimate this grind up here. From this morning, like 920s, we're like 250 points higher. Ends February 4th. Interesting. Thanks, Cal. Asia pumped 150. Yeah, I mean, like they basically pumped it and then go. It's like Asia pumped it from this line here, like 840-ish, and now we're at almost 26,100. So. My guess is they're probably gonna just banter on this upper range here. I don't think they're gonna crack below this box here, right? Of course, they can do a lunch trade, or if there's a catalyst, they can do that. But I think it's unlikely. They just keep holding right now. You see that? Every little dip, they just kind of prop it back up. Yeah, they're squeezing a little bit today. Ahead of FOMC, so. Five-minute here, they propping it, right? This algo prop, 1, 2, 3, or 5, right? Propped it. Do they bring it back down or they keep on propping it? Let's see. Just algo prop. Just keep propping it. They're not dropping it. Yeah, they're holding it for now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order can. Order filled. Order canceled.
Very, very slow grind. Seems like they want to do like a big pop and then come. Yo, is Mickey on the stream? I just saw this. Mickey, hey FSP and community, upgrading a batch of 40K as of December 1st. I was at 32K, took some payouts with Apex. None of this is income guarantee, guys, when I'm reading this. Took some payouts with Apex. Since then, total 8 grand. This puts me at 40K since March 1st. So blessed and all glory to God. My goal for 2026 was to concentrate more on take profit and this daily payouts. So far, so good. This community amazing. Glad to be part of it. Seeing everyone trade and bank together. Nice. Yo, I think Mickey is gone now. Is he? Next time if I see him, I'm going to congratulate him. I'm going to give him that 40K badge here, man. Non-income guarantee is just what he's done. Yo. Oh, you're here? I was going to type you a DM, man, to congratulate you. Yo, so proud of you, man. Great job. Like, I think with your skill set now, I think you're right. I'm trying to focus more on take profit. Like right now, like with the Pro Plus, there's a lot of back and forth, unfortunately. Like, oh, you gotta verify this, verify that. But after you verify everything, you get the Pro Plus and you can start taking daily payouts. So with your skill set, I think you're gonna do pretty well. We'll see. No guarantees, of course, right? So, well done, man. Good job. Great job, man. Very happy for you.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, into the box, guys. Into the box. Into the box.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No, Mickey. Mickey's been with our community for a while. He also recorded a video. Chill guy, great guy. And I'm just so happy for you guys. You know, when I see you guys like Leanne, you know, yesterday posting. I think, is Leanne in 10K or 15K? Let me just go back and check the... And then we got Kat. I don't know if Kat's here. Kat locked in 16K. I gave her the 15K badge. Another female trader. And then Joel, I don't know if Joel's here. Joel got paid 76K approved by Apex. Ice Tim, one of our mods, locked in the payout as well yesterday. Like tons and tons of people. Like Leanne got the 10K badge. And none of these are income guarantees, but it's just what people have done. Okay, so... BB Trader, what's going on, man? I highly suggest you go inside the Discord and look at the payout section. Almost every day with people there locking in some payouts, and it's just very inspiring. When I first started, I remember that's all I did. You probably send another video in March to summarize 1 year trading journey of this community. There you go. I would love that. Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate that. If you guys want to record a video testimonial for this community, right, or for you know, just us, you know, trading together, please go ahead and record the video. You can put it on YouTube, upload it on Google Drive, right, and send it to me at FSPFUTURES.com. Like, don't make it up, you know, like, send it to me. Like, especially if you got a payout. Like, you have to have at least taken one payout. If you're taking one payout and you want to shoot a video testimonial to encourage people, you know, do that, please, right? So after you upload it on Google Drive, or all you need to do is like whip up your phone and make sure it's not too noisy in the background, right? And then just record it and then put it on, you know, just make it short, like 60 seconds to 1 or 2 minutes max, right? And then email it to me at FSPFUTURES.com, right? So this 5-minute chart, the algo propped it 5 candles, 1, 2, 3, or 5 candles straight up so far. Do they keep propping it, or do they pull back a little bit? I've been holding this short for a long time. They still...
Order filled.
Thanks, Cal. That's the link, right? If you want to submit a video testimonial, there you go. That's the link.
Filled.
Submit it. Thank you.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Massive update on Apple today.
Order filled.
Man, look at these micro dips, man. Like, they just keep on holding it. They can't even sell like 10 points. It's crazy. How long does Apex pay out? Pretty fast now. Once you get approved, I get paid by plane. Usually, many times the same day, or in a couple of days. So, if you're in the States and you don't need to use plane, the process is gonna be even faster. Because once they send it to you on plane, You do have to wait a few days on plane. But if you don't have plane and you're U.S. citizen, the payout's even faster. So. In terms of approval, 5 days normal. Sometimes faster, sometimes longer. And if it's one of your first payouts, maybe longer. If you have been approved before, then maybe faster. Don't worry, guys. If you follow all the rules, you're gonna get paid, right? So, like, I don't know if Trader Vader is here, but Trader Vader, I think a few days ago, I think he submitted a payout on Take Profit Trader, and he didn't get approved in the time frame that he expected, and so he posted on the Discord, "Hey, is Take Profit going down? Is it out of business? Because the website is down right now." And I understand the mentality, right? Like, you submitted a payout, and you go to the website and it's down right now. So the last thing you think about is like, oh, they're just doing regular maintenance. You're not going to think like that. You're going to think like, okay, are they scamming me out of my payout? They're going to take down the website because I requested a $2,000 payout or whatever. I assure you guys, the prop firm is not going to, just because you submitted a $2,000 payout, even if you submit a $20,000 payout, do you know how much money these guys make, these prop firms? If you think a prop firm is going to try to, not pay you your $2,000 payout, and they're gonna, close down the website just because you requested a $2,000 payout. I mean, do you know how much Apex have paid out so far since 2020? Let me just go on the website here. Okay, so this is in case you don't know, this is on Apex official website here. Wow, this is not a good number. I don't want to read that up. But it just so happens since 2022, they paid over $660 million, okay, to customers. It used to be half a billion. Now it's well over $500 million. These guys are not gonna try to skim your $2,000 payout. Take Profit, same thing. And so anyway, back to the story with on a Discord, right? So anyway, Trader Vader got paid his Take Profit Trader payout, and he's happy, right? So just give us some time, guys. I know it feels like once you submit the payout, and I've done that too in the past, right? I look for every, in the beginning, especially when I haven't really gotten any payouts, I'm like, are they gonna pay me out? And then I go on Discord, people start doing feud, right? Oh man, this firm's a scam, and they don't pay, and then I start buying to that feud. Only to have it maybe like, I don't know, a few days later, I get approved and I get paid. And I'm like, oh, okay. That was just all fake, All those worries are just, not really that needed. So. Right? Austin, right? Your $500 payout shutting down, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
God's Trial, you're a big Apex fan. Approval in 2 days and then plane transfer in 3 days. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast. Pretty fast. $27 color. I don't really use any other prop firms. If you have less than $10,000 to spend on prop firms, I honestly don't understand why you would go apart from Take Profit Trader if you're a good trader, right? Taking daily payouts. If you want instant funded accounts, Tradify, right? And then Apex, when it's 90% off, like right now, you would use it like with beginners. Boondocks as well, right? On the cheaper accounts. I like Apex. Oh, you see, Boondocks right now is 89% off. They changed it. It used to be 91% off. They're not doing that anymore. Interesting. I'm still gonna grab a few. All right, let me change the code to FSP. So Boondocks now is doing 89% off until February 4th. Same thing as Apex. So if you want 89% off, use Boondocks. I'm probably gonna grab a few because I have
Filled.
it's been about like I think over half a year I haven't traded the evals on Boondocks. I passed over 100 of them, so I've been using that bank, that past eval bank for a while.
Order filled.
All right, got Boondocks good as well. Rotate to another account. I'm gonna close it on this account. 480. I'm gonna rotate to another funded account. Great day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 out of 10 green today. Very nice green. Very nice. Very nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Nvidia pretty strong today. Pushing still right now. Nvidia, Apple, Amazon pretty strong today. Microsoft. Google kind of gonna just hang there. Tesla really weak here. It's got earnings coming up next week, I think.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, Philip. 15-minute, a little weak, yeah. Yeah, unless it pops back up. Unless it pops back up. We got a doji on the 15-minute on the previous candle. Yeah, Tesla recovered, but it's still like pretty weak on the daily chart. On these big techs, I look at the daily because of swings and so forth. I wanted to pull the trigger on Apple, but I missed it yesterday. I missed. I would have bought weeklies on those, but
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, locked in 800 on this funded. Next one. Nice.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
6 days ago, NQ was 25,000. That's right. That's right. Because we got a taco trade there, right? Because Greenland, all of a sudden, the whole thing with Greenland, the whole thing turned around, right? No tariffs. That's the playbook. That's the taco playbook, right? Introduce tariff, threatens more tariff, and then when things go bad, cancel it, and then it pumps. Dreams, there's no code to reset the account on Take Profit. I pay the same price. I just, you know, there's really no, you can, when you buy the account, that's when you get a discount. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Catnip, thanks, bro. Lunchtime chop, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You want to break 85? We'll see. They could pull back in lunchtime. $11:36 entering lunchtime. Silverhawk, not sure if you're here. Been following FSP for quite some time. More of a quiet person in the background, but thanks for the chat in FSP. I was able to improve my trading. Got my first payout this month after months of struggle. Thanks again. Wow, $8,000?
Order
Well done, Silverhawk. Not an income guarantee. I'm not saying you guys can do it. I'm gonna give you a badge here. 5K badge. Well done, Silverhawk. Happy for you, man. Nice. Wow. So inspiring to see you guys locking those payouts. You feel scared for holding the trade for too long?
order
Then you gotta downsize. If you downsize, then you can hold the trade longer.
order filled.
The reason why you're scared is because you feel of losing the account. There's two things: downsize, and number two is you gotta treat it like a business expense. Haven't played Chop Song for a while? Yeah.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The market is moving really, really slowly here. ATR is now 6.55. Just trying to put some trade days in here. How much starting capital do you really need to implement your strategy? Everything you taught. I would say in general, if you want to play the prop game properly, if you don't have a minimum of $3,000, the likelihood of you learning and getting a meaningful payout is not going to be very high. Now, let's say if you're like, oh, I'm just trying to learn, I'm not really looking to make a lot of money. I want to lock in $100 $200 payout, and that's fine. Then in that case, maybe $1,500 to $2,000. But just know that, like, if you don't have a lot of money to spend on prop firms or trading for that matter, you're probably better off trying to just find a job and make income there and then go back again. So some people start on 500 direct, right? Some people start on 500, but I wouldn't take my last $500 to try to learn trading. Like, I tell you guys all the time, if you want to support me, use my code and all that. But if you have your last $500, don't use my code. Don't buy any prop firm accounts. Save that last $500, feed your kids, use it for family expense. Don't put on prop firms because you're most likely going to lose it. Right? So you should, that's why I tell people to have a job. I know it's not a popular, it's not a popular thing to say, because a lot of gurus hype it up as if like, oh, I turned $50 to $500,000. Like, but I got 4 kids, I got a family and a wife. I want you guys to be set up for success. I don't want you guys to have this unrealistic expectation of what trading is. Right, Mickey, you done for the day? See you tomorrow. Take care, man. Well done. Well done, man. Good job, man. See you tomorrow, man. 5 minute looking a little weak, guys. If we don't, they're doing a bear flag here. If we don't get back up here, we can do a bear flag for a flush. Unless we pop it back up. I do still have some longs, but I'm aware of the fact that it's looking a little weak unless we can pop back up into this, cancel this 5 minute red candle here. Okay, we got to get up above it to cancel that bearish look. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, Bullnox is 89% off right now. They took off 2%. In the past, when Apex do 90% off, they would do like 91% off. Now they're doing 89% off. I don't know why, but Rajan, that's Bullnox. I trade Bullnox with Ninja Trader through Rhythmic. That's why I use TraderVate for all the other firms, because I save my only one Rhythmic connection that's allowed on Ninja to Bullnox. Viking, you just got 3 2K payouts approved from Apex. God, that's great. Well done, man. Yeah, I know you meant 2K. Yo, post that in the payout section, man. Non-income guarantee, but it's what you've done. Really happy to hear that. Great job, man. Great job. That's so good, man. That's so good. Shin, no, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, the 5 minutes looking a little bearish, guys. Be a little careful. If we don't get back above this 26,100,
Order filled.
I'm out of my longs.
Order filled.
I'll buy back lower if it goes lower.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, and look at this 5 minute candle here. Unless it can get back above here, unless it can get back above 26,100, every time it looks like it's going to go, it's stuffed into it. So, and it's lunchtime too, so. Pretty weak here on these 5 minute candles here. A lot of wicks. Viking, another 6K approved from God. So I get to give you the 10K badge then, man. Well done. Non-income guarantee, guys, but it's what, some people have done, and it's great when it happens. So good, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna try it again here.
Order canceled.
I need to go pretty soon though.
Order submitted.
You should be over 25K by the end of the week. Oh, really, Viking? Yo, post all those payouts and I'll give you a new badge, okay? In the Discord. Well done, man. Lunchtime chop here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
5 minute not looking too hot, guys. Not looking too hot. Well, I mean, it got chopped up. Yeah, I mean, lunchtime they're chopping around. ATR 6, so. This is the first month you ever got payouts? You started props in September 2025? Wow. Viking, that's pretty good results, man. In a matter of 4 months, you locked in 25K. Not an income guarantee, but great job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You traded prior to September? Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Your former stockbroker? License with the 9 and 10 for futures and options? Nice. Let's have you get over 100K and let's do an interview, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can I explain my strategy? Buy, dip, sell, rips. Lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Don't copy trade. Rotate my accounts. Pretty much in a nutshell.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
When I first started streaming, were there days where I have 0 viewers? I think when I first started, we had a Discord first. And I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe we had 30 people, 50 people, something like that to start. And then we got to 100 pretty fast. And then we started, just all by the grace of God, honestly. Like, you know, I'm an average Joe trader. And I started talking about God because, you know, like, you know, just kind of part of who I am. And then it just drawn more and more people of the faith, and sometimes people who are not of the faith. And then at one point, while I was praying, talking about God, I saw, like, I think at one point we had like 300 people. See, JB was there. JB was there when there's 300 viewers. And I'll talk about, I think I remember the first story I talked about. Back then, I won't even use, when I first started, I was thinking, should I talk about the name of Jesus? So I said, like, the greatest teacher of all time. This is great rabbi. I'll talk about the Bible stories, but I didn't. And then at some point, I just didn't care because I started praying and then I see people drop off. I think from 300, we dropped off like 100 or 200. I don't remember how many people dropped off. But then I was like, you know what? Who cares? Doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep talking about God. And somehow, by the grace of God, our community grown to like, and I remember at one point, I think there's a guy back then called Empowerment TV. He said, you're going to go break over 500 people. And at that time, I couldn't believe it because we're only at 300. He's like, at the end of the month, we're going to do 500. And I was like, okay, thanks, bro. You know, that kind of stuff. But we really did. By the end of the month, we broke over like 500 concurrent viewers. And to be honest, like to tell you, like that's why I tell you guys all the time, it's not me, it's really God, because I've tried so many YouTube channels in the past. I'm a paid guy. Like I'm a paid guy in terms of paid advertising, right? I told you I've almost been marketing online for 20 years. You know, I spend millions and millions of dollars on ads. That's my specialty. Every organic thing I'm trying to do, not that I have like, it's like I've never had like over like 1,000 people at the same, like right now, how many people we have? We're 1,500 people and we're at lunchtime, right? So it's all about the grace of God that connected us together, all of our community, right? We just trade together, bank together, and pray together. So that's why I never take credit for any of this, because I know it's not me. I know it's like literally the grace of God that we're all trading together here. And so, I mean, everybody have different beginnings, right? I never thought, I didn't think much of it. I didn't think much of it. Like when I first started the channel, I'm like, I don't know, like I posted my Apex results back then and it slowly started to build. And so, and now we have a group of people here we see day in and day out. You recognize their names, right? We go Carlos the Bear here. We got DJ here and the mods and Kel and JB was with us in the beginning, right? Lots of you guys. So it's great, man. John B, right? I'm not ashamed of the gospel, right? But because it's the power of God unto salvation to all who believe. That's right. And amen's there, right? Catnip been here since 20K area. Oh, been here since, what do you mean 20K area, Catnip? Oh, 20K subs? Wow. You're one of the earlier ones too then.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Test the mastermind, not yet. I haven't looked at the Discord yet. But if you want some prayers, post in the prayer corner as well. Other people can pray for you. You can get in touch with Brandon, our chaplain as well. Man, that was a pretty big rejection here. I don't like that rejection, man.
Order filled.
I'm going to downsize some here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'll hold still, but I'm going to give myself some room to adjust.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, kind of a decent drop, 10 points, 10, 15 points in lunchtime. You want the after lunch short? We'll see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lots of ups and downs here. Yeah, Daniel, take it one day at a time. You know, in the beginning, it does seem a little overwhelming. Yeah, they brought up the rejection for now. For now, do they keep going? We'll have to see.
Order submitted.
Just consolidation right now, just consolidating. Have I tried trading gold? I have tried trading gold. I have traded silver as well. Chop, chop, chop. ATR 6.75. Kristen submitted. Hey, I've been worried. Submitted your first payout. It's approved. Nice, Kristen. Hey, post it in the payout section. Inspire the people. We got lots of payouts today and yesterday in the Discord, guys. Make sure you go check it out and get some inspiration, okay? Get inspired. Nathaniel back in the green 30 cents. It's back. It's better to be back in the green 30 cents than red before. So, congrats. Microsoft back up at 480 after the 438 daily low there. You think this looks bearish? Could be. If you think it's bearish, you short it. If you think there's a flag to go higher, you buy it, right? So I mean, it's could be, you know, like a bear flag comes down, totally possible. Sorry, Cal, if you have not joined the Discord, make sure you go join the Discord. It's free, right? Connect with other traders, be inspired on the payouts. Now this 5 minute is looking pretty bad. 2 hammers and he's selling it.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Sam K, you got second payout approved with Apex. Nice. Yo, post in the payout section, man. Man, so many people taking payouts today. Well done, guys. You know it's never an income guarantee, but it's you get inspired when other people are doing it, so. Yeah, Carlos, let's see, man. I mean, 5 minutes not looking too hot here, but it is lunchtime, and did he chop it around a little bit, or? And they reverse the whole move? Yes, anything is possible in trading. Anything is possible.
Order filled. Order
Will they
filled.
do it? Don't know. Don't know.
Order submitted.
How high will NQ go today? I mean, we could have reached the high of the day already, or we could hold the dip and go higher again. Who knows? But yeah, big tech earnings. Let me see what are the earnings for when are the earnings for Apple, and let me go to earnings whisper, man. Okay, so for this week, we got Microsoft tomorrow, Wednesday. Tesla's tomorrow, really? Oh, wow, okay. And then Thursday is Apple. When's Meta?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order sub. Order filled. Order submitted.
A little minor pull. Lunchtime. Well, I mean, Carlos, you got your 85. They did crack through 85, so. can barely see my screen. Try using a laptop. Although on my phone I can see it too, but you think we can go down? We could.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Silver pulling back a little bit. The key for silver will be if they can break below yesterday's after hours 102 zone there. If they can go sub 100, we're gonna get some more selling momentum. But right now, still holding. I don't like this grind down here. We gotta start popping.
Order filled.
Nice. I was like, we gotta start popping. And it goes boom, 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 boom.
Order canceled.
Maybe I'll say it again. Maybe I'll say it again, market. I don't like this grind down. I need to start seeing it pop like this here. Is that gonna work this time?
Order submitted.
What did FSPFUTURES do before training? Very curious. As I said on the stream, I marketed online. I did online marketing for over 20 years. No, for almost 20 years. So when I first graduated, I worked with kids with children with autism. And I couldn't make ends meet. I was driving from the east end to west end of town just to make $40 Canadian. And that's not including tax, gas and all that. So I went online and I searched how to make money online. And just from there, by the grace of God, I've been able to make money. My first taste of making money online was like, I told you about the AdSense arbitrage. I bought like a $2,000 course. I put it on my dad's Amex. I told my dad, I'm going to pay you back. Don't worry about it. It could have been a scam, but I bought it and I started doing AdSense arbitrage. And I started making like $100 a day. First, it was like $20 a day, $50 a day. Then I was like, is AdSense going to pay me out? Right? It's like you guys, like, you know, now with the prop firms, you're like, yo, is the prop firm going under or whatever? It's the same idea, right? Oh, it's the, you know, I was thinking like, is AdSense actually going to pay me out? Like, it shows I'm making like $100 a day here. Are they actually going to send me the money, right? But when I start getting in my bank, everything started changing, you know, like, you know, $100 a day, $200 a day, you know, profit. And I was like, wow. And then my friends asked me, like, I got a friend here, you know, he asked me, he's like a drummer in a Christian band there. He's now like in a actuarial, he was in actuarial science. So he works for an insurance company. Obviously he gets paid really well. And everybody started having their own career. Everybody started having their own thing. And I'm like, man, what am I doing? I'm like, well, you know, recently they asked me what I'm doing. I'm like, well, recently, you know, I started doing this online thing and I'm kind of getting paid like $100, $200 a day. So I don't know what should I tell people, like. And he was like, and I remember we had this conversation in the washroom. In the washroom. He's like, that's it. Just tell people you're, you know, doing your online thing. And I was like, really?
Order filled.
I was like, okay. I studied education and educated myself. Yeah, I mean, I bought a lot of courses online. Like, honestly, like, I don't even know. I'm guesstimating the amount of money I spent online on courses. Trading courses is just a smaller fraction because I was more in the online marketing field for much longer. So I guesstimate with the amount of money I spent on the course I bought over this almost 2 decades, I could probably buy a Lambo. Like, meaning, like, I spent maybe 250K to 300K, maybe a little pushing it, maybe just shy of that. And you're like, how's that possible? Well, I mean, like, there are masterminds I joined for like 10K, right? Some are like 30K. Some of them are refunded, some of them are good, some of them are bad, but nevertheless, I bought a lot of stuff. Even trading, I bought so much stuff. The first 2 months, I bought like 10, 15K worth of trading stuff, education material. I'm not in Scientology. I don't know how you've been with us in a community for so long for you to think I'm in Scientology. So, if you tell me I have to go to Scientology in order to make money like Tom Cruise and Grant Cardone and stuff like that, I would never do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't care if you promise me $100 million. I'm not going to do it. I don't care.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that was like a long time ago. We don't have Spotify back then, so it's not online. We did have one CDL, but it's not online. Any odd stories, my job? You once delivered pizza? I mean, I worked at a buffet restaurant when I was in high school, right? I was a busboy collecting dishes. And I tell this story to my kids all the time and having a buffet, you know, like, it's like, I collected this dish and they had like crab, right? So crab, you know, crab, there's like sauces on it, right? And it's like, and somehow I thought in my high school years, it was a smart idea to remove the plates over their heads. So I'll be like, okay, let me go and remove that plate for you, right? And I done it over that lady's head. Somehow, I don't know why, the plate got tilted a little bit, right? And that crab sauce dripped all over her head. And I found it funny. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. When I was laughing, I was like kind of great. And then the manager obviously wasn't happy about that. And then the manager goes, you know, I'm really sorry, you know, like he's new or whatever. I wasn't that new at that time. I'm really sorry, he's a new guy, and let us sing you a happy birthday song. We're gonna bring out a cake. And so they go out there and they sing their happy birthday song. By the way, everybody's like tone deaf. Not everybody, a lot of people are tone deaf singing the happy birthday song. And they whip out the radio, they whip out the cake, which is a really kind of subpar cake, to be honest, by the way. Same cake, you can go out and grab it at the buffet, right? So they made it sound like it's like a special thing that they did for her, but what they do is they do it for every person who has a birthday. So anyway, they did the birthday, everything, and man, look at this constant sell for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles of 5-minute sales here, man. So yeah, I got many more stories, you know, like. And then back then, when you're doing when you're like a busboy, they don't allow you to eat the good stuff, right? The salmon. So there's one guy. I think it's the assistant manager. And they gave him like a nickname, which is bad. They just used the first 3 letters of assistant, and they call him, you know, something man. And then he would get the salmon sashimi, and then I would go and try to have some, and I try to sneak some salmon back there, you know. They don't let you have the good stuff when you're working there. So, I mean, you can have like the fried chicken or whatever, but not the sashimi, that kind of stuff. So,
Order filled.
great job on the short, guys. I mean, I didn't get the short, so I didn't think they're gonna grind down that long. You know, like from here. Didn't think they would not have like a single, like a meaningful pop, like boom, back up, that kind of deal. So. Are they going to pop it back or are they going to keep selling it? I don't like this, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order sell. Congrats on the short, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I need to see a more meaningful pop into the 70s and 80s right now. If not, and we crack this yellow line, we could go to this bubble here in the 20s and 30s. So I need to start them to see. I need to see them to start bouncing now, like for real. A meaningful pop.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You can win into the downside. Congrats. Well done. Lock in your profits. Don't give it back, okay?
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we can get a meaningful pop here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, JCN, take some time off. You don't want it to have the pressure.
Order filled.
All right, do we get the 80s? I need the 80s here. 80s will be a more meaningful pop here. If we get the 80s, we can probably revisit back up here. But if we don't, we may continue lower. Yeah, thanks, Kel. So guys, by the way, like, you know, I'm not like the perfect trader. I tell you guys all the time, just an average Joe trader here. If you think what I'm doing here is not good, like fate, like definitely, like for those of you guys who shorted here while I was long, you guys banked hard, right? So keep on doing what you're doing. And, you know, bulls and bears can make money in the market, right? My style is probably not the best for every person, but it is pretty good for quite a few people. If you look at the Discord chat, right? So if you don't think this style is for you, definitely don't try to mimic it. I tell you guys all the time, don't copy my trades. Don't do what I'm doing, because, you know, I take losses, right? I take losses. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
you know, if you like the style, you can, you know, do something that's similar that works with your own style. If not, then, you know, many times you'll fade me, and like Carlos, they fade me with the short and all that, you know, you guys bank, right? So make sure you trade your own ideas. Okay, that's right, Top Gun. It's not financial advice. Not financial advice at all. Thanks, Cal. I mean, it's humbling to trade live on stream, because you see me blow up the accounts, you see me take the red trades, right? And, you know, it's not easy for sure. It's not easy for sure. You know, many times there are a lot of internal dialogues. I'm frustrated on the inside. Yesterday, you know, I tried to take in a hard loss in silver. I wanted to wrap up the stream right away, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going, right? So, I know you guys want to stay together, hang out together. So, but yeah, it's not easy. I hope to get better, you know, one day. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep trading and doing this thing here. So thank you for your support, guys. You know, I appreciate you guys are here. You know, every day we trade together. We, you know, sometimes bank together and pray together, right? So Trump speak at 2 p.m. Interesting.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Nice. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I need this Bonox to go one more push, then I can activate the 10th account. Because then I have 9. Nice. Boom. 1,000 on the funded on Bonox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go submit and ask for and this account 1,800 on this funded on Apex. Nice. 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 Man, that took a while, man. I kept on buying there, readjust, buying there, readjust. Finally paid off, man. Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna lock it in 2 grand here. After commissions, 1,900. I'm good on this funded. Today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 out of 13 green. I like that. I like that. Nice. Yeah, Canada got some of that snowstorm, so. Man, I don't know why I'm having a slight headache. I normally don't have it. Maybe after I eat, it'll be better. Hydrate. I've been drinking this hydrogen water all day. In the past few months, I've been doing it. Sadar, you got the long? Nice. Anybody got some long action here? I know some of you guys got the short here. Anyone got the long here? The storm didn't affect my daylight commute to work. It was pretty treacherous, to be honest. It was pretty treacherous for me to go to work in the midst of that snowstorm. Because first of all, I had to get out of bed. After I got out of bed, I look out the window. I'm like, man, so much snow. And I'm like wondering, should I stress out over this? Because the snow is really tall, right? I gotta show up for work. I gotta be on a stream. People are gonna get on my case if I don't start streaming on time. So I gotta get ready for work. You know, I put on some track pants because they're comfortable. Put on a fleece jacket, and I'm like, man, I gotta rush down. See you, you know. And I was like, all right, let's see, let's go. And then I rushed down the stairs, first flight of stairs, and I'm like, go down. I'm like, man, gotta be fast, gotta be fast, gotta be fast. And then I guess I take some supplements, right? And then I go get some water. And then take another flight of stairs. And I take another flight of stairs, and then, you know, I turn on the computer. I'm like, so glad I made it. So glad I made it to work. After 2 flights of stairs, and, you know. And then I go, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Tuesday, January 27th, trading day. We got Mud, Doji, Reggie, DJ, Tips, Kel, Spy. What's going on, guys? And I do that. So I gotta say, sometimes it feels like I'm not sure if I can take the commute there, but you know, I survive, you know. Not gonna complain, so. DJ, good morning. Hydrogen water sounds redundant. I hear what you're saying, but if you do some research on it, you'll figure out why drinking hydrogen water is not redundant at all. If you look at the science behind it and what actually is hydrogen water, I do realize water is made out of H2O, but look into it and you may be surprised. That's right, Brandon. That's right. First, I attend morning prayer. I was there this morning with Brandon, a chaplain, and I know a bunch of you guys were. I don't know why we have like 15, 20 people on the prayer meetings in the morning. Why are you guys not there at 9 o'clock? I don't understand. Most of you guys are already there waiting for the stream. If you're waiting for the stream, get on the prayer meeting. Like literally go inside the Discord. There's a place called, let me show you guys. The chaplain stage, right? This is the chaplain stage. Every day at 9 o'clock, show up here. You know, get some spiritual sustenance. Right? We pray together. Have a short word from Brandon. You're Jewish, are you allowed? Why are you not allowed? Everybody's allowed. I don't care if you're Jewish. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're, you know, Sikh. Or I don't care if you're atheist. I don't care if you're Satanist. You can join us. Okay? Literally. Especially if you're Satanist. Join us, please. And I'm not trolling. I mean it. I think there's something to offer you. If you're atheist, join us. If you grew up in the church and you got disheartened and you got jaded, join us. Right? If you think all the Christians are hypocrites, join us. And I apologize. And, you know, a lot of us at one point in our lives, we are. And for bringing that bad name to you, I apologize on behalf of the, you know, the Church of Christ. We are very, very flawed. We are sinful. We need a savior. And but yeah, so I mean, Dr. Von Kern, join us, right? 9 o'clock every morning. Brandon, our chaplain, will be the one leading it, right? I'm just there participating. Right, Kevin? Treacherous stairs. We got Kat. Yo, is Kat on the stream? Kat, another payout with Take Profit, $1,000. I like it. Another female trader killing it. Kristen, first payout. So excited to give her the badge. Nice. Man, I'm so happy for you guys. Not an income guarantee. Not everybody can do this. But it's what people have done. So. Yeah, Vaughn, I mean, like, go check it out, man. Go check it out. What's your take on movement? Some take on movement. Depends on what kind of movement you're talking about. If you're talking about movement of illicit drugs and stuff like that, I'm thoroughly against it. If you're talking about movements like the kids, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Then I think it's good. Because the kids have fun. The kids have fun. And, you know, it's a good workout. Some exercise. I think that movement's good. And there are other movements, you know, what other movements are there? I mean, movements between, you know, loving spouse. I think that those are good movements. There are movements of price, right? In the trading. If it moves towards my direction, I like that, right? If it moves against me, I don't like that as much. So, depends on what movement you're talking about. Lots of movements, man. Lots of movements in life. And the only reason why we're talking about it is because the market is so slow. ATR 7 right now is not doing anything. Wait, let me go to another account here. Very nice day, guys. Very, very nice green. Staying strong together. It's too funny, right? What's your Protestant belief and your take on the Catholic Church? I think, in general, slapping a label on yourself or on someone is usually does more harm than good. You know, because the moment you say you're Protestant, the moment you say you're Catholic, the moment you say you're atheist, the moment you say you're whatever, people will have preconceived notions of what that label is. If I say, man, that guy's a jerk.
Order filled.
Some people think, okay, well, that guy, you know, like you've done a lot of things that are really not that good, getting on people's nerves. For other people, it's like, oh, I remember this jerk in high school. He was kind of funny. So, for one person, it's one thing. For another person, another. That's why I'm not a fan of labels. Right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Labels are okay in some sense, you know. But I think what's more important is how we practice our faith, right? I mean, faith, belief is good many times. I think Brandon, one of the our chaplain, talked about this similarly too, right? Belief is good, right? I believe God's gonna do this. Belief is good, right? At some point, you're gonna do a little bit more than belief, because the demons, they believe. The FSPA demons don't believe. How can demons they believe? In the book of James, it says the demons believe God, and they tremble. So the demons, what do the demons believe? The demons believe that Jesus is the Most High. What? FSP, that's not possible. Demons believe that Jesus is the Son of the Most High God? I assure you they do. No way, FSP. Do you remember the person who was demon possessed? And nobody can contain him. The moment Jesus crossed the sea, the waters, and got and landed, that man fell right in front of Jesus and says, and the demon starts speaking out. And the demon said, have you come to torment us before the time? We know who you are, Jesus, the Son of the Most High God. Wow. So, if demons believe Jesus is the Son of the Most High God, and they're obviously not going to be saved, they're not saved. They're not going to heaven. Okay? And that's right, Brandon. In Acts chapter 19, the 7 sons of Sceva, right? They try to cast out demons. They're like, you know what? I cast you out by the name that Paul preaches about. You know, that Jesus that Paul preaches, I cast you out, according to that. And then the demon says, Jesus I know and Paul I know, but who are you? Who are you? The question we have to answer one day is not like, do we have this mental assent of who Jesus of Nazareth is? It's great that you believe that he is the Son of God because that's truly who he is. It's great that you believe in some factual things that happened 2,000 years ago. That's good. But if the demons also believe that to a certain degree and yet they're not saved, then you have to ask yourself a question. I have to ask myself a question. What separates me, my belief, my faith, apart from that of the demons? So then faith and quote-unquote belief is not just mental assent of intellectual facts. What's more important is faith working through love, obedience through trust. I think that's more meaningful than trying to slap a label on, are you Catholic, are you Protestant, are you Pentecostal, are you Baptist? Do you baptize by immersion or do you baptize by sprinkling? Right? I think those are less important. Not that it's not important, but I think in a grand scheme of things, less important than how one practices their faith. I did not update my Ninja Trader yet, Chris Hoy, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hopefully, I'm not going to update it while I'm streaming right now, maybe tonight. Do I have a favorite apostle prophet? Not really. I mean, Jesus was a prophet. You know, he was not only a prophet. Okay, so
Order filled.
maybe him, right? John B, I like that verse. I like that verse a lot. Having disarmed principalities and power, he made a public spectacle of them, triumphing over them. That's right. Jesus had made a public spectacle. What does making a public spectacle mean? It means like rubbing it in their face, you know, about something.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Went for a walk today. Nothing's less important than right now. Right now is important because nobody knows what's going to happen tomorrow. So the present is important. A lot of people live in the future thinking, oh, if only I have this, if only if I get there, then I will this and then I will that. If I have $100,000, if I have $1 million, then I'll be happy. If I get married, then all my problems will go away because I have someone to support me and believe me, and my temptations will go away. No, it will not. You have more problems, temptations will still be there. If I can climb the corporate ladder and I get the status, then people respect me, then I will feel better about myself. No, you won't. If I get to being VP, once you're VP, then you want higher. Now you want to be in the chief executives. If you live your life thinking, if only I this, then I will, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be disappointed. But if you choose to, for example, this morning when I came down the stairs, that long, treacherous flight of stairs to go to work, right? I saw the playing area all messed up. You know, I tell my kids all the time, make sure, you know, I got the 4-year-old JK, you know, give her a little more slack, right? But the dolls and everything's all over the place.
Order submitted.
And I'm about to get a little frustrated. And I told myself, you know what? In about 10 years, right? None of this is going to be there. This annoyance of this mess is not going to be there. Because the JK is not going to be 4 anymore. And my 14-year-old is not going to be 14-year-old anymore. I changed my mindset. I changed my thinking. And it helps me a little bit. A lot of things are in the mind. As a man thinks, so is he. I mean, like, we talked about this yesterday. Our internal dialogues are pretty important as well. 5-minute rejection here, be careful. 5-minute doji rejection here. Do they prop it back up? Do they go straight down here? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I wouldn't say money will not bring happiness. Money can bring a certain level of happiness, right? The same thing, certain things can bring a certain level of happiness. Some people are very big on family, right? Family, kids, wife. Yeah, those are very important. But they don't bring ultimate happiness. When you have less stress on paying the bills, whether you should change into winter tires, when you don't have the concern about money, it does bring a certain level of happiness. But it doesn't give you the ultimate joy or happiness you're looking for, right? Because we are created to commune and to be in a relationship with our Creator, which is God. And so the only way to find that fulfillment is not through material means, but it's through knowing a Creator, walking with Him. Right, so. Yeah, baby, I mean, that's Bixby, so. Yeah, Penguin, right? Always wants more. So there's a saying in Chinese. It's called 錢解決到嘅問題就唔係一個問題. Translated to, problems that can be resolved with money is not really a problem. However, I would disagree to a certain extent. Money can only resolve certain types of problems. It couldn't solve all the problems. It solves a lot of problems, right? But it can't solve all the problems. Right? We all know about people who are billionaires and they die early, right? Because of health issues. So the most important thing is to know God, walk with Him, right? In fact, the wisest man, they call it, I'm not sure if he's really wise at the end of his years. He wasn't really that wise, but in his early years, Solomon, considered one of the really wise kings, if not the wisest. He says at the end, he said, let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. And and this is in the book of Ecclesiastes, right? After he has built the temple, right? With all the wealth and extravagance, all the fame, and all the women that he had, everything that he could have had. Although I think he messed up at the end of his life with all the concubines and led him, away from God. But he says, hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is men's all. For God will bring into judgment everything, whether good or bad. And yes, Brandon, right? Vanity, vanity before that. Chapters before that, he says vanity, vanity. So I agree. I'm not against money. I think it's great for Christians to have money, to have an abundance, so that you can give and be generous to people who are in need. When I pray, I don't just pray for God just meet my needs, even though I understand the scriptures, God will supply all your needs according to your riches and glory. But I don't think he necessarily have to stop there. I pray for abundance, so that you can also be in a position to help those who are in need. But without God, no matter what abundance you have, you're going to feel empty. In fact, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of this one before. Without God, your life is empty. No matter how you slice it, you say, well, my life is not empty. My life's not empty. My life is really, really good. Why do you say that? Okay. Let me show you something. For those of you guys who don't realize this, let me just show you something, okay? You can have money, you can have fame, you can have a lot of things, okay? But if you don't have God, your life will be empty. And you say, no, my life will not be empty. When you don't have God, you're empty. Okay? If you don't have God, you'll still be empty. And if you don't have God, you'll always be empty. Either way, you will be empty no matter what. Now, some people use this to describe a joke. It's like an internet meme, right? That their wallet is always empty, right? They look here and they go like, okay, if the word empty, their finances right now is like, is empty. And then when they look at their bank account, and I think I did it wrong. I think it's like, I don't know how they did it empty. And then they remove this empty, right? And then they go like, okay, it's empty. And then it's empty, that's how they did it. But the point is, now it goes ET. It's not empty. I got it wrong there. So anyway, the point is, if you don't have God, you can be empty. You got to have God in your life. Okay. The ATR right now is 6, guys. Very, very low. If you're locked in some gains, don't try to be a hero and do something stupid. Okay. Just rotate your accounts. Call it good. I'm waiting for my Uber here to arrive anytime soon here now. I'm gonna eat something so I don't feel I feel a little dizzy here. A little headache here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, this Uber cost me. This Uber thing cost me some loss here, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know why Uber always gets my address wrong.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, that was annoying.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they can hold here, well, they swiped the previous low here, so. Sorry to hear that, crypto. Sometimes it happens, you're just about to pass it and it gets blown up and it sucks. You know, I didn't expect getting an Uber because I had to go help him out. The guy couldn't find my place. I go and help him out and then like come back down 40 points.
Order filled.
Yeah, 90% off on Apex. Use the code FSP and get 90% off. So. If they can punch to 60s and 70s, we may go lower and take out this earlier bubble here. So be careful. If we don't bounce here and we don't take out this 70s, then it's going to be pretty bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We need a beeline push here. If we reject and take this out, watch out below.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Then inversion here. We need continuation.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, I bumped the mic into my teeth. Ouch. Sorry, guys. They did a fake down and pumped it inverted here. Do we take this out? If we can take this out, we can revisit here. So lots of chop. No follow through anywhere.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
You think that's bearish topping? Well, this rejection here is nasty. They sold like almost 70 points here. I want him to come back and retest this area. I don't really use spoke maps, Steven. No, I need more time to learn it. I haven't really used it yet.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Take care, Anna. Have a good one. Enjoy it.
Order submitted.
I cook sometimes, but recently just less. Well done, Candid, man. Great job, man. Is that take profit? Are you locking the payout tonight? That's okay, man. Oh, it's an event? That's fine. Once you get funded, then Oh, Kel, I just responded to you and I was all muted. I just realized. I was saying, I know it sucks. It feels like you blew your funnel today. I'm sorry to hear that, but it shows that you have great discipline to blow an account for your first time in 3 months. I don't remember myself even not blowing an account in 3 weeks. Maybe 3 days, but not 3 weeks or 3 months. So you'll be back. You know, well done. Use the same discipline and you'll be back. So. Yeah, 3 months. Hey Cal, just DM'd you. Let me.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I know, Robert. I haven't traded them for a long time. Yeah, Damien, all part of the process, right? So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Trying to get this account back green. I was down negative 2,800 on it. Now after commissions is negative 700. So just, you know, scalping here. That Uber cost me a little bit here. 2 accounts. Even the Bonox got another Bonox funded. It's down like 1,400 now. I'm back to down 160. Losses come, guys. Trump's gonna speak 2 p.m. Okay. Losses all come in trading, guys. It's all part of it. It's unavoidable. But it's how we deal with them that determines what kind of trader we're gonna get and what kind of results we're gonna get, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh yeah, on Financial Juice, it shows 4 o'clock as well. For Trump speaking, not 2 p.m. Thanks for clarifying, Cal. Guys, probably not gonna move a lot here, okay? Don't do anything crazy and blow up your accounts.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Well, Angie, that doesn't make me look too bad anymore, right? You took 400 trades.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm not muted. I'm just eating.
Order submitted.
There you go, Kanye. Fiance, huh? You guys got a wedding date planned or still in the works? You blew 40 vows your fault. You can always come back. You can always come back. Probably late 2027. Nice. Marias, I know you're upset, but just don't swear in here. Right? We don't do that here. So. Yeah, no choppiness. Got me out, took a loss, and then tried to short it, and then took a loss as well. So back down to $2 grand loss in this one. But I can't really do much here without, like, with this chop here. I mean, I guess I can do the small chops here, but then once they expand, if I'm on the wrong side, it's not going to be good. So silver just won't crack today, huh? Holding that 107 all day. Once we flush yesterday's after hours lows, then that would get more selling. But right now they're holding. No reason to sell. I mean, I won't sell if it's not gonna break back below yesterday's lows if I'm long. So they're holding it. I mean, like, ATR is now 5, so very, very low, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What do you want me to call out, Gilbert?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're gonna go long 25220. You're gonna wait a long time, so unless we have a catalyst, unless FOMC is bad, it may be faster. Okay, but you're looking for 900 points lower. You're not gonna get it today. You're gonna go long at 26220? 150 points higher? Okay. No, no warrior song. I doubt we have a warrior charge here at 2.
Order filled.
Yeah, 7129. Remember you from a couple months back? What about? What were you talking about?
Order filled.
Yeah, daily candle looks good, but tomorrow is FOMC, so we'll have to see after FOMC what happens. God bless you, Gilbert.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Sage, you can do Bullnox. Bullnox without red folder as well.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
A very slow movement, so it's trying to do some small scalp.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
If you think this market is killing you, just don't keep trading it, right? You can always come back when there's more volatility. Tomorrow FOMC, you're not gonna have a lack of volatility after 2:30. That's right, David. I mean, it's like 4.82 right now. Jake, I've traded silver and gold. I use silver to pass some evals because the moves are bigger, but generally speaking, I like NQ. Right, crypto feels like we're trading Asia, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, so silver is good when you're on the right side. When you're on the wrong side, the same thing happens too, right? So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
man, my computer just turned off. Oh, there it is. I'm like, why did it turn off the night light? It was so bright.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Mario, just stop trading if it's killing you, okay? I mean, like, you don't have to keep doing it, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trump's going to speak at 4 p.m. according to Financial Juice. Yeah, if you want revenge, it means you're on tilt. So best thing is to step away, or else you're going to blow everything up. So we've all been there, you know, on tilt. And
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
you can't, well, just shut down your computer and then you can just listen to the stream on the phone if you want to. But if you keep your computer open or turned on, then yeah, then I mean, we've all been there. Like, we know what it's like. You know, we know we should shut down the computer. We know we shouldn't buy more accounts, but we keep doing it. You know, it is a personal choice. I get it. You know, it kind of sucks, but that's the thing with trading. Is like the potential is a lot, but there's also potential for a loss. You know, if we can't control our emotions, if we can't exercise discipline, it can backfire. It can backfire.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Guys, Trump's speech is not starting. He talks at 4, unless you see him on TV or something.
Order submitted.
He's talking now? Okay, well then Financial Juice is wrong then. Okay, thanks for letting me know, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Javez, that's a good idea. I mean, if you lost some money in personal, you know, you take a break. That's a good idea.
filled.
Tesla is really weak in the earnings tomorrow. With the recent pump, it's like 431 tomorrow's earnings, so it's not looking good for Tesla.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I may just log a loss in this account and I'll wrap it up. I mean, very green day today, but sometimes you can't get an account back green. I tried to go small size and get it back green, and then had a little dump, and now so even if this one's red, I'm still very green on the day. So right now, honestly, nothing's going on. ATR is 5, and I can go hard size here, like maybe like 15, 20 cons and a little pop and get back green. But if it goes against me, then then the opposite's gonna happen. So sometimes in an attempt to try to make it better, you make it worse. So Yeah, man. Inside tomorrow FOMC. Let's see what they do, man. It's gonna be big volatility, especially after 2:30. We'll see. You think Asia? You think tomorrow's gonna tank after FOMC? We'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's no monthly fee on take profit. Once you pass it, it's a free account as long as you don't blow it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Just moving so slow. You know what? I'm just gonna take a red on this, and tomorrow I'll resume. It's like watching paint dry. I'm probably gonna. Doesn't matter. I'm so green today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's very nice. Any who's green today, huh? Who's green? I mean, literally, this market is putting me to sleep, so might as well go and take a nap.
Order filled.
GPT green, Aggie green, Cal 5 green, 1 blown funded. That's okay. Up 700 today. Shrink. Gabriel Viking green, nice. Gilbert, nice. Andrew 2 green, 1 red. Steve green, nice. Evals is still okay, right? If it's bad day for you, then yeah, definitely come back tomorrow, right? Definitely come back tomorrow, because tomorrow's a new day, right? Tomorrow's a new day. Your second day in funded, Aggie, nice. Javas, it's okay, no. You give yourself a chance, you'll come back, and it's all good. So, 2 funded green, blue, and eval. That's okay.
Order submitted.
Just one little pop will do it, but it's not doing it yet. So I'm gonna go and move this away. And it looks like it wants to do it, but it's just, I don't want to sit here and watch it paint dry. 222, like literally nothing's happening. So come on, pop it. If it doesn't pop here, I'm just gonna change the account. All right, pop one. Yeah, a little tease there, right? Yeah, Gabriel, great day. I'm about to wrap it up because I wanted a quick pop. Like right now, this account is down $200. It was down 2,800 before. I want to feel like, okay, one pop and I'm back green, but it's, you see, now it's going back. You know what? I'm just gonna switch it to the account. Not gonna look at it again, and maybe just, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It just wouldn't do it. Just wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's gonna call it, man. In 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 7, the scripture reminds us to cast all your anxiety on him because he cares for you. The thing with anxiety is it loves to rent free space in your mind. When you're thinking about it, when you're not thinking about it, it likes to creep in and bring the worries, the anxiety. And if you mull on it, you think on it, you chew on it, you chew on the anxiety. But if you do what the scripture tells us today, and that is cast all your anxiety, all your cares on him who cares for you, and that is Christ. You may be surprised at how things would turn, even though circumstances may not immediately turn. But your perspective, your faith, your trust in the living God will change. So tonight, as you wrap up the day, let go of the outcomes that you can't control. Stop mulling over situations and anxiety that does not do anything by you thinking about them. Don't choose fear tonight. Choose faith. Choose trust. Choose to believe in the promises of God, that he cares for you, that he knows what you need before you even ask of him. And as you walk with him, as you seek first his righteousness and kingdom, and all these things will be added unto you. In this life and in this world, there will be tribulations. But be of good cheer, says Jesus, for I have overcome the world. And if Christ have overcome, then we are overcomers by faith through Him. Trust in Him today. Walk with Him. For He will never fail us. Heavenly Father, we thank you that through your Son Jesus that you've given us, that today we have victory, that you caused us to be in victory and triumph through Jesus Christ our Lord. Jesus, we thank you for your blood that it washes us clean, sets us free, and delivers us from darkness into your marvelous light. And God, I pray for the people today who can't seem to feel it, experience it. May your truth be felt and experienced in those who are still searching or even doubting. Holy Spirit, we ask that you work in our hearts and in our lives. Help us to walk with you, in sync with you, in tune with you, to live out our faith genuinely, working out faith through love. And may you guide us, provide for us, protect our families, our marriages, our children. May we all walk in a narrow path that leads to life until the very end, until we see you. In the name of Jesus, we pray against every attack of the evil one against us and our families. We break it in the name of Jesus, and we ask that you lead us and help us to finish our faith, finish our walk in this life until we see you. Blessed be your holy name. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may the Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you and God bless your family. Shalom.
In every storm, my soul will sing. Through darkest night, I trust my King. When fear surrounds, I stand secure. Your grace alone will still endure. Christ alone, my solid ground. All my hope in you is found. Through the storm, you hold me fast. In your peace, I'm free at last. The winds may shake the earth below. Your love remains, it will not go. My anchor strong within your name. You lift me up and break my chains. Christ alone, my solid ground. All my hope in you is found.
firm foundation, tried and true. When all is lost, I lift my eyes. My help will come, my hope will rise. Christ alone, my solid ground. All my hope in you is found. Through the storm